Final game of the homestand, and it's already been a lot of thumbs up. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. They'll look for one more win tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Griffins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, here we go. Oh, gets the lover on that. Jager's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Danielson's got the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Chabrikov. And that tears off a body in traffic. Great pass from off the right side. The Griffins gain control of the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Fires it. One save and the play continues.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Arturi. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Often in pre-game, coaches will tell you you want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Manitoba's taking possession in their own end. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Manitoba's got the win off that draw. Slides the puck to Sautner. Feeds it to Walton. Receives the pass. Ingram's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And that pass goes off a stick. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
DiVincente's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Wagner's won the faceoff. And he takes the feed.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Griffins win the draw here in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Taken along the wall by Seuss. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on net. Just wide. Manitoba's got the puck against the wall. And that shot dives in traffic. Into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Arturi. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of it. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
that's got to be an important goal right there.
Well, it really is, because with a new coach, there's a new set of expectations, and you can kind of put that underachieving season so far behind you and start with a new set point. So they're going to like that goal.
The Moose have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Suttner. He grabs the puck here on the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Ingram's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Jagger stick handling in his own zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's a chance. Turned aside with a glove.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Grand Rapids has the 1-0 lead. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes a shot. Ingram's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
The Griffins continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Lambert's won the draw there on the attack. Great defensive effort there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kovalenko. They've got some momentum here. Handles the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Slides the puck to Jagger. The Griffins gain possession. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Sends a pass over. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! High! Seuss explores his options in the corner. From one point man to another. Big time stop there. Ingram's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that's intercepted by Nhl. The Griffins played along the boards. The Moose have control of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. He's the puck over. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got the shot with a stick on it to keep it out.
He's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Griffins win the faceoff. Shot! Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Comes up with a blocker save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Hammers it. Denies him on the stopper. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Off the draw. Nice job helping up his opponent. Slides it across to Chabrikov. Tries to the crease. And that shot dies in traffic. Looks to set up on the point now. Made the stop on the play.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy, scratch James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
Goes off the inside post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Shot! Covers up with a save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Lambert's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Fires it. Oh, that's broken up. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot. Denied by DiVicentes. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Lambert. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Yager. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Chabrikov. And he was ready for that save. Manitoba's got the puck in their own end. Now over to Seuss. With possession along the wall. The Griffins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Into the attacking end. Puck dumped in deep, allowing for the defenseman to change. Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Shuts him down. Here's an opportunity. DiVicentes going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Zone. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Griffins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Manitoba's looking to break out. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Manitoba's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Let's go for the back end. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on puck carrier.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. the first. Manitoba's going to start with the puck in their own end. Picked off, trying to be too cute on the pass. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Manitoba's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
The Moose have the puck in the defensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. The Griffins looking against the half wall. Storms up with the blocker.
Steven Senti's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Works it across to Danielson. Unleashes a cannon. Answered the call there. Looking to set up offensively. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Here's a shot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes the feed in the back end. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Dumps it into the ozone. Picked up along the boards by MP. Ingram's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Grand Rapids continues to lead here early in this second, getting lots of shots on goal to this point. Schulten's going to play it against the half wall. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. He scores! And a little pop up for the play. Grand Rapids extends the lead to 2 goals. The most dangerous lead in hockey, they say, but I'd rather have my 2 goals than not.
I agree with you. I'd much rather be up with a comfortable lead of 2, James, wouldn't you? I mean, that next one, though, is critical. It's either going to be a 1-goal deficit or it's going to be a 3-goal lead.
Passes it over. And he comes up with the glove save.
Steven Senti's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Lots of time left in this period. Grand Rapids continues to lead by a pair of goals. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Sautner. Feeds the puck across to Seuss. We got a whistle offside to call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Danielson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck here. Taken by Danielson. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Chabrikov. Glove save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Grand Rapids has been rewarded here for their offensive efforts early in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Grand Rapids takes hold of the puck. Slides the puck over to Danielson. Steps inside the line. Moves the puck down low. Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Danielson. The Griffins will play it in their own end. Delayed penalty looming. Feeds it over. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Koselski's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official on discipline. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking ball.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances, and let's see what happens here on the first one of the night.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score of 3-1. Arturi's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick pass to Seuss. Down the right side and into the zone. Grand Rapids tries to break out from their own end. Sends it in deep. The Moose have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Seuss. Breakaway. Scores! What a finishing all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Looks to get the puck over to Lockinen. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Grand Rapids takes possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Puck sent over to Beckman. The Griffins gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Mazur. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Quick feed to Beckman. And that's intercepted by Kopobianko. Sends the pass over. Tries to get it to Lombardi. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot. Blocker save. The Griffins take it along the wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Too much congestion in front. How did he stop that one?
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Gets the puck over to Arcuri. Sends it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. And he's ridden off the puck. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Kopobianko. The Griffins played along the wing. There's a chance. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Griffins have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Grand Rapids has possession of the puck. The Moose have taken to the offensive attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Griffins have it now. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Directed over to Shilkin. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Handles the pass. The Griffins are across the line and into the offensive end. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Here's an off-man rush. Slides by the check. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Danielson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Blues have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puts it in deep. The Griffins look to start the transition game. Dished on over to Chabrikov. They fight for it along the boards. Grand Rapids plays it along the wing. Denies him! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. They win the draw and go on the attack. Turns it aside! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Manitoba's in transition. Dumps it in. Grand Rapids gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Griffins will play for the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the rush. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And it's kicked away. Lebanon's taking it from his own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grand Rapids has possession of it now. Takes a shot. Just slide to the net. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed from the wing. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And the puck's booted away. Grand Rapids looks to get things going down with the puck. And he makes the easy save. Takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wagner. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, what a stop. And the puck's not loose. Here's a rip. Standing tall with the save. Battle along the wall. And he moves it up to Danielson. They've really got him on their heels here now. That's picked up by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Stop. Nice stop by DiVicentes. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Carries it in. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocker saved by Ingram.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Puck grab by Brew. From the slot, fires away. Big time stop there. And the middle frame almost done. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Access to team press conferences, practice, or locker room tours is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Big Bank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
He's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that skips away with a nice defensive deflection. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Manitoba's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Solid hit on the play. Lambert's got the puck in his own zone. The Griffins gain possession. That's out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Grand Rapids has it in the offensive end. A shot comes up with the stop. Grand Rapids gets the puck near the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Sutter. Slides it across. Gets a piece of that redirect with the glove.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Ingram. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Manitoba's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that.
I've played for so many teams over the course of my career, and nothing generates more momentum than someone who's willing to get in front of shots, and this has been a magnet on him all night. So many block shots.
Tries to feed it over to Shilkin. Slides the puck ahead to Lambert. Here's a chance to get it out. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. Here's a chance on the attack. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Throws one up to Shilkin. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Pass across to Danielson. The Griffins carried along the wall. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Manitoba's on the attack. Grand Rapids looks to move the puck from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck picked up by Danielson. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Manitoba's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
The key to being a great goaltender goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Quick pass across to Kepovienko. The Groupins have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grand Rapids has it against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Can't hang on after that hit. Here's a short pass to MP. And he takes the feed. Grabbed along the board by Walton. Grand Rapids has it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great chance and even better save. MP's moving the puck through his own zone. Dumps the puck in. Grand Rapids has it behind the net. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play.
Vicente is tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Goes in front, and that goes off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Danielson. Takes the puck behind the net. And now he passes up to Danielson. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Manitoba's gained the line and into the zone. Anderson! Oh, denies them with the paddle save! Odd man rush. Takes the puck. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Danielson. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Centering pass in front. Oh,
got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Ertl's got it against the boards. Passes it over. And he meets that one square on to stop it. Manitoba's road trip comes to an end tonight before kicking off a homestand that they should put themselves in position to get on a run here. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Couple of outposts got the puck. He tips it, and it's off the iron.
Grand Rapids is showing some frustration here. You can see it in their body language, including teammates on the bench just shaking their heads. They cannot believe they've hit another post in a tie game.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Lambert's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Takes the feed. Look out, here they come on the attack. Answered the call on that play. The Griffins moving ahead. Grand Rapids plays against the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Carlo's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Cruz got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Chisowski. Dumps it in. The Griffins have it behind the net.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I would have been up to the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the wall by Chisowski. And that one's turned away.
He's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here he is on the backhand. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Getting a goal on your birthday, I think it's one to remember.
The Blues have to be playing with confidence now. Here in the third period, and they've got that one-goal lead.
There'll be a lot of coaching now because it's about managing the game, James, knowing exactly where they are and finding a way to finish it off with a victory.
Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to the bear. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one.
Whenever the game is close, you're trying to be the difference maker and players trying to attack the net and drive the lanes. Well, you got to get in them, and he does a great job of blocking the shot there.
Manitoba's got him along the wall. Moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Beckman. Here's a shot denied by the goaltender. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled out the puck. Lands from the puck here at center. Slides the pass over to Kepovienko. Grand Rapids on the attack. Feeds it over. And a stick break setup. Manitoba's moving it up the ice. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick pass to Beckman. Can't connect. Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Nearing the Manitoba's got into the offensive zone. Shot! Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here's a shot! And he shuts the door on that.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
37 seconds left on the clock. Look at that, there's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's intercepted by Danielson. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Puts it on net and makes the save. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Handles the puck at the point. Scores him on the one-timer. Shot. There's another stop. Grand Rapids has possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Pass in front. Lambert's gaining momentum. Here's the chance. With the stop. Oh, he makes another save.
Ingram's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Grand Rapids takes possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Danielson. Skates across the blue line. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Lambert's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Wagner's won the draw inside his own end. Manitoba's looking to break out. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Manitoba's moving it along the wing. Here they come on the rush. Game on his stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
And that'll do it for overtime. We'll take it to a shootout and find out who will be a hero and who will be a zero. And we'll do it in moments. Neither team has given an inch after 3 periods. Nothing solved after overtime. So here we go. Shootout. Let's go. Stopped. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
You sound like my youngest child. Crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled up at all. He was ready for that. Yeah, he was waiting for the goaltender to make the first move, and once he saw the opening, the flick of the wrist and buried the puck. I like this play, James. Putting the puck to the net on the backhand, and often it's disguised and no one knows the accuracy of it, so as it moves towards the tender, it just zips right by.
Here we go, round 2 set to go. They need a big goal here. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it a lot of the time. Post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
It has been all about the winning streak as of late for the home team. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. What can you say? The hottest team in hockey looks to take to the ice and keep it going tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Blues have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Run along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Kovabienko. And now it's grabbed by Yeager. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass stolen in the open ice. Taken by Danielson. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Takes the shot. On the backhand. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Griffins gain possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Shot! And he makes the save. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it on net. Glove saved by the goalie. Slides the puck across to Arcuri. Shot! Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Lopinen. And he takes the feed. And there's the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And they'll start with possession. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Grabs the puck. Feeds it over to Arcuri. Grand Rapids moves ahead with the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. The Griffins will take it behind the net. Handles the puck. Sends it in on the attack. The Griffins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked off in the open ice. Puck dumped in and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Moves it over to Erdl. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sends a pass over. Turns him away.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Manitoba's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Lopinen. Levels them into the wall.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And the puck's kicked free. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Sends it down low. Moves the pass in front. And turns off a shoot. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Here's a short pass to Chizowski. That's a paddling. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Griffins will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Now, when you cross-check, it is black and it is white, and I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
Manitoba's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear.
offense here, James. And why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
Puck scooped up by Barteau. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. Works it across to Barlow. Quick shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Grand Rapids is looking to even things up here in the first as they trail despite outshooting them. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. More than half the period has expired. Manitoba's ahead 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Textbook stop by Ingram. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Manitoba's won the draw. Puts the puck on net. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Ingram's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Shilton. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Slides it across. And a great save. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Slides the puck over. Quick pass across to Lambert. Gains the zone through the middle. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Grabs possession of the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Griffins move to the offensive zone. Puts his home front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Lewinsky. The Griffins stepping up along the boards. Sends one over. Some great thievery in the open ice. MP stick handling in his own zone. Grand Rapids tries to break out from their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 to score. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Grand Rapids has possession of it now. The Griffins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Good stop by Copley.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy scratch, James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
You know, I spoke to him this morning, and, normally he's such an easygoing personality, but he just looked a little more dialed in, had a little snarl, I think, to his mindset tonight. Jostled off the puck. Turns center along the wing. The Griffins gain control of the puck against the wall. The Moose have possession now. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grand Rapids has it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Puck puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, Manitoba's up 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. What a stop as he puts out the fire! The Griffins continue to trail despite multiple scoring opportunities here in the late stages of this first period. Wagner's won it in their own end. Manitoba's got it along the wall. Grand Rapids takes hold of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save!
Ingram dialed in and anticipating the play. So
Sanders running back with it.
now back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the roar, the momentum in the top set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Moose have the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Tries to feed it over to Yeager. Trips it on net. Off target. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at the point. And one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more now. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. Fires it. Copley's going to hang on for a whistle.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. Manitoba's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Moves it quickly over to Seuss. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it to Wagner. And he takes the dish.
Seuss is leading by example here, James. He's contributed on the scoreboard, but he's got great energy and good habits, even though it's a blowout.
And now it's over to Beckman. Toss up the puck after that hit. Sends it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And he takes the pass. Let's move to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Battle along the boards. Quick pass to Seuss. Takes it to the front. Tremendous stop by Ingram.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Manitoba's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he makes a stop with the glove. Oh, denies him again!
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in 2 things, a penalty or a goal.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Manitoba's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Manitoba's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. And that was stopped. Slides it diagonally to Seuss. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Seuss. Into the corner of the attacking area. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a short pass to Sutler. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Walton. Oh, that just sounded painful. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Oh, look at this. Stopped with the blocker by Ingram. Oh, relentless pressure. They come up with the turnover. Big-time stop there. Lombardi's got it along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Lewiski's got it in the defensive end. Sent into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Empey. And now he moves it to Mazur. Here's a shot. And he easily stops that one.
So with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
More than half the period left to play. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Bartels lugging the puck. Works it across to Lopening. Takes it and looks ahead. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Grand Rapids with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Kepovienko. And now he angles it across to Arturi. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gets the puck in deep. The Griffins have it against the wall. Grand Rapids has the puck. Manitoba's got possession here in the offensive zone. And play goes. Oh, what a collision there.
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark. And this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here.
Frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Moves it to Barlow. Denies him. They are really puzzling here in the offensive end. Scores, and they strike paydirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels. They're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Grand Rapids has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. And now he tries to get it across to Yeager. Here's a shot, and he gets it up to keep it out. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Pass past the midway mark in this period. Grand Rapids still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Jaegers won the draw here in the offensive zone. Grand Rapids looks to break out in their own end. Sends the pass over. Grand Rapids gains a hold of it. Kaprizov's going to play it against the half wall. Great save from in tight.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Picked off in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Stops it cold. Now he slides it up to Jaeger. And he fights off another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Kings picking up steam. And they'll dump it in. The Griffins gain possession along the wall. Through center. Over the line they come. Handles the pass. Quick feed down low. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Angles it over to Barlow. Takes the shot. And that carries off a body in the lane. And now he passes it to Loppinen. Throws it in. The Griffins have it now. Takes control of the puck. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to MP. Takes it across the blue line. The Griffins get a hold of the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Stones up with the blocker. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Griffins scoop it up along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Gillespie's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Walton. Makes the save. Oh, it's still out. It's still out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Ingram's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Huge stop by Coughlin.
Look,
I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
when you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated, rattled, and you can start to really see the body language go down, but they have stuck with it. They've clawed their way back, and they're in the game now.
Grand Rapids has tied things up, and on the heels of that goal, Cheryl, do you subscribe to the theory that they've got the momentum now?
I would certainly say they do. Anytime you score at this time of the game, it is critical, and they're the ones that succeeded in that effort, and it's a great one at that. They've worked hard, they've pushed, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. A lot to talk about, but they'll start with the momentum.
And he sidesteps the check there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Grand Rapids will play it from behind the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Conley's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of his desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They've got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass to Seuss. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puck picked up by Missouri. Copley's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Manitoba's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick feed to Chibrikov. There's the whistle as the puck stopper lets to hang on.
Ingram's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Takes the pass. Turns it away on the slap shot. Sautner's moving it ahead. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Laying the body. Puck grab by Danielson. Slides it up front. Here's a short pass to Yeager. Oh, looking out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but scores!
He put it in himself and tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to hang on his neck. Should this fix it? It's huge.
Manitoba's got the lead here in period number 3. So Charles will protect or keep on pushing now.
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Wagner's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he gets in the lane to block that. Shuts him down. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Denies him on the slapper.
Shilkin's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Danielson's won the draw there on the attack. Denies him with the save. Copley's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Grand Rapids has put a tremendous amount of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period. Danielson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Griffins gain the zone. And that's off a stick. Here he is in close. Tremendous athletic stuff with the glove by Copley.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Manitoba's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Pass to Wagner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Griffins gain control of the puck.
He's one of those players that's known for putting his work boots on, isn't he? He's not afraid to get tough and dirty, and this time he's laying on the body. And that turnover, it results in a goal. He's not going to get it credited with a point here, but everyone on that bench knows exactly where that play started.
Manitoba sending a good
pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And off the draw, they win possession. And he sends it across to Barteau. They go on the attack through center. And he takes the feed. And now it's over to Missouri. They've got numbers here. Sends it across.
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
Takes the feed. Tries to feed it over to Seuss. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Griffins need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Picks off the pass.
Manitoba has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Passes it over. Turns him away. Sends the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And makes the save. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Danielson. Oh, look at this. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Here's a chance. Just a simple save by Copley.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Grand Rapids gets the puck near the boards. The Griffins are in transition. Moves the puck over to Chabrikov. And here at center, that's intercepted. Tries to get the puck to Sartner. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Manitoba's got the puck. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
This one slides it diagonally to Mazur. Oh, look at this chance. Feeds it across. And it's turned aside by Copley. The Griffins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he turns that one aside. Taken along the wall by Barteau. Can't pull the trigger. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, wow, another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. goal calls.
Moves it to Bartow. Grand Rapids gains a hold of possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Danielson. Takes a shot. That's blocked by Copley. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Wolves travel into town next here on this homestand, and be curious to see how this team responds in one of the more vocal buildings in the league. The Griffins looking against the half wall. Rams control of it at the point. Misses wide.
Grand Rapids has worked hard and shown their effort and skill in this game, but they just haven't been able to execute and finish. And that's been a real problem for them, as we see with that late miss shot. The reason why they're trailing.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Griffins have it behind the cage. Here's a chance! And the save! Grand Rapids is across the blue line. Back to the point it goes. Quick pass to Danielson. And that's blocked. Denied by the goaltender. Receives the pass. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Copley.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Tries to get it over to Walton.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Works it across to MP. And that's knocked away by Kovabienko. And he takes the feed. From the neutral zone now. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it over to Becker. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he stopped on Rocket. Reaches out and pokes it away. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Nice stick save where the goaltender got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twin. Angles it over to Erdl. Feeds the puck to Brew. In desperate need of a goal here, they've got the extra attacker out. And that's just out of reach. And now he moves it to Shilton. A shot at the empty net. And it goes wide. Grand Rapids tries to break in from their own end. A scores!
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. So obviously... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the American Hockey League. I'm James Cybulski. Always a good night of action on the ice here. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Griffins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he was ready for that one. Into the corner now. The defender, all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Danielson's won the draw inside his own end. Quick pass across to Shabrikov. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Danielson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
And with that tally, that's the first goal under the new head coach, and they've been through a lot over the last little bit here.
Well, yeah, and he certainly wants to come and reset the temperature of this team, get rid of the bad habits, and continue on and create some expectations, so that one feels good.
Feeds it over! And he brings that one aside! Texas has it in the defensive end. And that's poked away by Popovienko. Denies him!
Ingram's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Picked up along the wall by Danielson. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Hughes from the back end. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Grabs the puck. Makes a save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, this is the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Handles the puck. Becker's got it against the boards. Quick feed from Byru. Oh, clutch save! Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Sends it over to Popovienko. And now he angles it across to Arcuri. Good stop by Poirier. Picked up along the boards by Becker. Here's a short pass to Popovienko. Handles it around the blue line. Puts it just wide of the net. Passes it over to White. Slides it across to Hughes. Takes that pass back to the point. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. And now he tries to get it across to Nhl. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to McKenzie. The Griffins have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Grand Rapids has possession of the puck. Sends it over to Beckman. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Texas wins a hold of the puck against the boards. The Stars take it along the wall. Broken up in the neutral zone by Beckman. Slides it across. Tremendous block on the fly.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Griffins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Poirier's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Directs it on over to Hughes. White's got the puck along the wing. And loses possession after a solid hit. Wow, what a stop by Ingram. Slides the puck over. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Can't get it to go. And a great save. Moves it quickly over to DeSimone. They've got numbers here. Shot. That's gloved by Ingram.
Poirier's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
The Griffins continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Griffins moving ahead. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Poirier. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Feed it over to Hughes. What a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Griffins take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. But there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Grand Rapids makes it a 2-goal game here in the first. They are flying out there tonight.
Yeah, and every time their opponent looks up, they're in their face, James. They've just been so heavy on the puck. Their pressure has been relentless, and they have been rewarded for their efforts with that 2-goal cushion.
And that's intercepted by DeSimone. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Texas plays it along the wing. Grand Rapids will play it from behind the net. Carries the puck up through center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grand Rapids has it in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That's blocked.
James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Griffins have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. More than half the frame has been played here. Grand Rapids has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Uses the force on that hit. Denies the clopper. Becker's gaining momentum. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Texas wins it at center. And he takes the dip. The Griffins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Driving right to the front. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and it found the back of the net.
The Griffins are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Texas has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Holt's got the puck. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
One away from tying this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly position. He tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds a little bit of room, and buries it.
Texas looks to go on the attack. Hurts aside that blast. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Griffins have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. And they win the draw here in their own end. Answered the call on that play. And it's a quick pass to Chabrikov. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. On the attack and on the boards. Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. Penalty coming up. To the front. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Donald's hack, not a popular one in the eyes of the officials here.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances, and let's see what happens here on the first one of the night.
Pushes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Slides it diagonally to Barlow. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Groove.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, you tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Good hit on the play. Quick shot. Oh, look at the stretch of the kick save. Down the right side and into the zone. Cruz got it to the side. Scores!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
net to start this one. They have answered that in fine form and have a sizable lead already nearing the end of the first. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Grand Rapids had an impressive start to the opening period, James, and now they need to continue where they left off, and that's owning puck possession. When you have it, your opponent doesn't.
Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it on over to Kyrou. Fires it. Ingram's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Grand Rapids getting all sorts of pucks on net, and they lead in a big way here in the second. Hughes won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Takes control of the puck. The Griffins gain possession. Moves it to Danielson. Takes the return feed. Blocked in front. And he comes up with a stop there. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. He got all of that one. Passes the puck over to Beckman. Here's a shot. Glove save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from pucks.
Grand Rapids has been on a roll offensively here, and they lead it in the second. Puts a little mustard on the hips and knocks the puck loose. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. Puck dumped in. Texas has possession of it now. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass to McKenzie. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's taken by the defense. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hurdle. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Grand Rapids has generated a lot of offense here early in this second period, and a big reason why they lead. Quick feed to Barlow. Witherspoon's got it in the defensive zone. The Stars played along the boards.
The Griffins have dominated possession in this game. They've just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it, they've been heavy on it, they've been physical, they've done everything right.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And a solid stop on the play there.
Ingram's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Grand Rapids has taken possession off the draw on their own end. And he takes the pass. Shot! Crowds it with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Griffins have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Sassman here in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Texas gets hold of the puck.
has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Grand Rapids has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed. Takes the hit on the play. A shot. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how we got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Cruz got it across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, they score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, this is just a fantastic shot, knowing exactly where to put that puck, low blocker side. Every goaltender's going to tell you it's one of the most difficult ones to stop.
The Stars are going to swap goaltenders.
Well, that's going to be it for the goaltender. What a blowout. He's going to get some relief.
The Griffins are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Works it across to Sedin. And now it's over to Wagner. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury. But either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Here's a short pass to Becker. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. And that's turned aside by Ingram. Slides the puck across to Arcuri. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. The Griffins lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it over to McDonald. The Griffins have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here we go. On-man rush here. The Stars look to start the transition game. Oh, inside of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Looking to set up offensively. The Griffins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over.
Danielson's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. It's time to pad the stats.
Oh, and a great defensive play there. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Cherico. Fantastic save. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McDonald. Comes up with a stop.
Gurul's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be. And that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
More than half the period has expired. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. Both parties won the draw here in the defensive zone. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Spectacular save on the play. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Griffins have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Coming close. Oh, Howard did a piece of that to make the save. Denies him. He got all of it. Texas gets the puck near the boards. The Stars carried along the wall. Takes a shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the boards. Good battle along the boards for the puck. the puck in the corner. Lets it fly. Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Grand Rapids seems to be scoring on every single opportunity based on the chances they've created up big here in the second. Dishes it to Beckman. Grand Rapids plays it against the boards. That's turned aside by the blocker. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Feeds it on over to Wagner. Fires it into the offensive zone. Grand Rapids takes possession along the wall. Texas plays the puck along the boards. Puck gets loose and gets slow again here. Moves it quickly over to Beckman. The Griffins pick up steam and are on the attack. How many bodies in the way? Slides it back to the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. Moves it to Barlow.
Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Griffins have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Quick pass to Capobianco. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And that's picked off by Becker.
Grand Rapids has been so impressive tonight, James. They've been shutting down the middle of the ice, intercepting pucks. And the reason why, they get going north and they're generating opportunities.
And he passes it up ahead to Holzer. They pass ahead. And that goes off a player. The Griffins played along the wing. Blocker save. And no foul for that loose puck along the boards. Moves the puck across to Holzer. The Griffins gain possession along the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Back to the blue line. Tom save and a howitzer.
Well, this is the stuff that goalie coaches can't teach. It's just an instinctual and intrinsic passion to get to that puck. I mean, you're throwing form out the window now when you're making these types of saves over and over. The sole purpose, just keep the puck out of the back of the net.
Passes it over. Hammers a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Texas has it near the wall. Feeds the puck over to Kyrou. The Stars are across the line into the offensive end. The Griffins gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Chabrikov. Pushes it across to Danielson. Through center along the wing. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Dishes it to Hughes. Makes a move in front. Denies him. And another save. Grand Rapids moves it ahead. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the board by Kyrou. Angles it over to Holt. They fight for it along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. And the middle frame almost done. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Griffins have it now. Quick pass across to Danielson. And now it's grabbed by Chabrikov. Gives it right back. Capobianco's got the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Slapped away by the blocker.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Grand Rapids looks to get things going now with the puck. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. The Griffins get a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot gives them nothing in front. Goaltender defender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Griffins continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Grand Rapids finds themselves with a comfortable lead in the third period, and they've earned it. They've been the better team by far. Their opponent has been chasing the game. Now it's about closing it out. Ingram's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the net shift after a big save.
Shot deflected. Oh, what a save in front. Hughes in the corner now. Here's a shot. The Stars ready to go on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Ingram's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Pushes it across to Kyrou. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Passes on over to Weatherspoon. Quick shot. Scores. And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
To the low side. On the spool, nobody saves it. Moves it quickly over to Becker. Pass the puck right in the midair. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. The Griffins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kovalenko. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Crawl. Battling for it along the boards. Taken by Arturi. They've got some momentum here. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Hard hit frees up the puck. Odd man rush. There's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. The goaltender.
Hughes has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Got to look at it as building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
Grabs it in his own end. And he feeds it down to Weatherspoon. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holt. Stops it cold. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Here's a chance on the attack. And he was ready for that save. The Griffins have it against the wall. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Griffins win the face-off at center. Takes the pass. Moves it to Brew. What a block save! He got all that with the board. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Grand Rapids has been impressive to watch tonight. Numerous scoring opportunities, and they have converted on most of them. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And he takes the feed. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sneaks by the poke check. Put into the slot. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. The Griffins will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Danielson. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big-time stop. The Griffins gain possession. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Griffins take it along the wall. Back to the point, they set it up. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Grand Rapids has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Romano's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Grand Rapids has possession of it now. Look out, here they come under attack. Great fight for the puck along the boards. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Grand Rapids probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. One party's won it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Beckman. Moves around along the half wall. Wants to set up at the point now. Turns it away. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he loses control here. Puck moves over to Hughes. And now it's to Simone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Sends it ahead to McKenzie. The Stars going to work on offense. England's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
The Griffins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. And he catches that one with the glove.
These are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
And there's a little help from your friends right there. Off the wing, coming up with the puck. There's another stop!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low
gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Takes the feed. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Puts it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Griffins have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. And off the draw, they win possession. Texas looks to break out in their own end. Witherspoon's got it in the offensive zone. And he scores! Texas has to figure out how to build off that now, Cheryl.
Yeah, momentum is only good, James, when you can build on it. If it just stays there static and nothing happens, guess what? It goes the other way. So this next shift is critically important. The time is not on their side, so they have to find a way to counter quickly and provide a much-packed punch.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Chabrikov. And a nice save there as play continues. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it to Kepovienko. Moves the puck. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right up front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Grand Rapids with a big defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed at the back end. Shuts it down. Scores! Something. That clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Pirates letting the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Grand Rapids takes hold of the puck. And he gives it over to Erdl. Grand Rapids gains the zone. Sends it over. Puck picked up by Kepovienko. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kyrou. He's it over. Denies him again. Ingram's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Oh, he stopped that one.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting there at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Slides the puck down low. One party's going to play it from the back of the cage. And look, scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. The Griffins continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game, that has really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Quick pass to Chabrikov. Receives the pass. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Griffins continue to press, even though they
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Grand Rapids has put on an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. Texas wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Big time stop there.
great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the physical side. And he takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Kepovienko. Broken up at center by Becker. They've got numbers. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Griffins lead it late in this third period. Grand Rapids takes possession off the draw. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it to Hughes. Texas steps inside. Here's a chance. And that's blocked away. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Works it across to McKenzie. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Danielson's won the draw at center. Quick feed to Capobianco. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over front. And that's stopped. The Stars slide it through center. Moves them ahead here in the neutral zone. Toss it up at center.
The Griffins have picked up yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
It is all Well, Happy New Year, everybody. I'm James Cebulski here for EA Sports. Hey, always a fresh start, clean sheet of ice, a new beginning with a new year. Let's see what we've got in store on the ice tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Griffins have won the draw, and we are now underway. And now it moves into Danielson. Great positioning by the defender. Borgstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Oh, he stopped it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Looks to pass it to Height. Takes it across the blue line. Handles the puck at the point. Stops the rocket of a shot.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Comes up with a block. Along the half wall with the puck. And he's got that one. Forces the turnover. Puck grab by Lambus. Grand Rapids takes possession along the wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Angles it over to Pentier. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the attack. Grab by O'Rourke. Here's a short pass to Borgstrom. Iowa's on the attack. Tries to get the puck over to Mazur. Another big face-off loading as this power play rolls on here tonight. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Pokes it away in his own end. Steps inside. Moves it quickly over to Tepovienko. Iowa's got the puck along the wall. Here they come. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Tepovienko. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. And he makes a save there. Puck scooped up by Hunt. Strong defensive effort. The Griffins get control of the puck. Quick pass across to Barlow. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Drives to the sweet spot. The Wild have the puck against the boards. And now he angles it across to Borgstrom. Handles the puck. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Tries to feed it over to Haight. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength. Oh, he put it just wise and hits the outside of the post.
Haight's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Grand Rapids plays it up ahead. Here they come on the attack. Takes the feed at the board. Comes up with the stop.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy scratch, James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
You know, I spoke to him this morning, and, you know, normally he's such an easygoing personality, but he just looked a little more dialed in, had a little snarl, I think, to his mindset tonight. That's off a stick. Shuts it down with a stop. Iowa's got it in their own zone. Sends it in deep. Grand Rapids has it near the wall. Passes ahead from the right side. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Borgstrom's got it in the defensive end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Grand Rapids is on the attack. Takes a shot. He scores! And there's his first of the season.
Oh, that one's going to feel good, James. I mean, the pressure is off. The monkey is off the back. Now you can just be creative and go play free.
There's been a lot of noise around this team, and with a new head coach behind, I think that's got to be an important goal right there.
Well, it really is, because with a new coach, there's a new set of expectations, and you can kind of put that underachieving season so far behind you and start with a new set point. So they're going to like that goal.
Handles a pass from the right wing. Moves it to Sandoval. Beautiful stick save to keep them from lighting the lamp. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Morris got it along the wing. Big save. Passes it to Sillinger. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's the pass. With the stop.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Iowa's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Outside save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that. He's on his own bench.
Great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Iowa's looking to break out. Quick pass to Sandelin. Takes a shot, and turns aside the slapper with ease. The Griffins will play it in their own end. From the wing, it's moved to center. Iowa's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Mazur. Takes control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Groove. Look at this. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And there's the save. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Morse taking it from his own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Iowa's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Haynes. Picked up along the wall by Zmolik. And he serves it across to Merrick. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Moves it quickly over to Danielson. Great positioning in the defensive end. Iowa's moving it along the wing. The Griffins have it behind the net. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he stopped that one. Moves it to Danielson. He got all of that hit. Iowa's got a hold of it along the wall. Zamolik's moving the puck through his own zone. Iowa's got it along the wall. Grand Rapids has possession of it now. Gets it over to Lombardi. Fires it on net. Iowa's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Grand Rapids gains a hold of it. Moves the puck to Beckman. Grand Rapids is across the blue line. Picked off by Zmolik. Slides it diagonally to Fraser. Slides the puck across to Beckman. Looking to make something happen at center. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Riddick's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And he loses control of the puck. Feed to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. face-off here, and period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Iowa's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it into the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot! And that's deflected. Puts it on net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And he lays out to block that one. Quick pass to Bakier. Skates across the blue line. Works it across to Brew. Broken up and centered by Height.
Iowa's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it out front. Oh, off the iron. Quick feed to Barlow. Slides the puck over. Iowa's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Moore. Moves it on over to Barlow. Puts it in deep. The Wild have possession along the boards. The Griffins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Lots of time left in this period. Grand Rapids is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Oh, my! Quick feed down low. That was off its wing. Taken by Borgstrom. Angles it over to Height. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he gets in front of it to block it. The Griffins gain the zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Grand Rapids takes hold of the puck. Answers it with an even better save.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Grand Rapids leads it 2-1. The Griffins win the faceoff. Denies it in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Iowa's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Griffins win it. Here he is, rips it on net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Gets a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Sandelin. And that one's stopped.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Grand Rapids has it in the defensive end. The Griffins looking against the half wall. He slides the puck down low. Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Puck picked up by Moore. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Crosses the puck loose. Nice defensive robbery on that. Iowa's gained the line and into the zone. Goes right to the crease. Nowhere for that shot to go through. From the open ice, they gain the line. There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the period left to play. The Griffins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Becker's got the puck. Lets him fly. That goes wide. Riddick's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Griffins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Borgstrom's won a big draw on their own end. Heights crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Bengio. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. And makes the save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Chabrikov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Just wide. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Solid check to slow him down. Looks to make a play over to Height. Takes the feed. Turned aside by Riddick. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Slides it across. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Iowa's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Arturi's won it in their own end. Slides the puck to Becker. Oh, what a sticker from the play. He comes up with the puck. And look at this. They quickly get in the zone again. There's a hit on the play. Here's a cross-ice feed. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Puts it on them. Gets in front of it. Grand Rapids gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Griffins have it now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it quickly over to Borgstrom. Drives it to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Battle along the wall. And it's kicked away. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Scooped up along the wall by O'Rourke. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sandelin. That knocks him off the puck. Feeds it to O'Rourke. Sandelin's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. Gains the zone through center. Handles the pass. And that's how you kick off a new year. The Wild have been pushing and pushing, and they were finally rewarded with this goal.
Yeah, at the end of the period, too, that's a critical time to score a goal. The opponent doesn't want to give up one. You gain one. You have momentum heading into the third.
Moves it to Beckman. Gain momentum up along the side. Great heads-up play with the stick by O'Rourke. Takes it from the right side. Takes the pass. And that goes off course off a body. Quick pass to Lombardi. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Here we go on their rush. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Quick feed to Kumpalainen. The Griffins have it now. Here's a feed in front. And it's blocked. Takes the shot. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Kumpalainen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And there's the save. Grand Rapids has possession of the puck. And here's the pass to Groove. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. Borgstrom's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Puck grab by Lambus. Quick pass across to Danielson. Over the line they come. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Grand Rapids has it near the wall. Bringing the physicality tonight. Grand Rapids has it in their own zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Lays into the body. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, just a blistering one-timer shot from that high slot area that beats the goaltender here, James. But how does he get lost in coverage in that area?
Has gone in front by one here in the second.
And as a coach, I know there's no question what I'd be saying. Continue to push, continue to press. Let's continue to attack and see if we can get one more.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Here's a chance! Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Danielson's been playing urgent and purposeful tonight. The moment he jumps the boards, you know that his first 3 strides are urgent and they're on point because he's tracking and he's hunting. He elicits a hit that allows the puck to change hands and leads to a leading goal.
Grand Rapids has the puck here off the faceoff. Into the offensive end now. Iowa's got the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Pass back to the point. This period, we've got a tie game. The Griffins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. On a good textbook hit there. The Griffins have played the puck from behind the net. Sends it to the middle. And he
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of the save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Moves the puck. Turns it aside with the glove.
Finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about it is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use him as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Slides it across. Great defensive effort with the stick. And that's a smart heads-up play by Benjamin. Dumps it in. The Griffins gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and he whiffs. Stretches one out to height. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. All kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just plugs it.
Iowa's got possession of the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Griffins don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
You know it's a physical game and you got to be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're going to get the boarding called along the wall.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
And now he passes it to Bakier. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. With authority.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, if that's how he plays.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
Lambus is looking to be the difference maker in this tied game, James. He already has one. He'll be looking to break the tie.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Takes possession off the draw. Grand Rapids is across the line and on the attack. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck to Bakier. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Borgstrom. And that one's turned away. Covers it up for the stoppage in play.
Lambus has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He's been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. Iowa's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grand Rapids looks to move the puck from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. And he denies it. Great opportunity there. Locks him. Slides it across to Sandelin. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. He says, let's get physical on that play. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Lambus. Iowa's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Just wide. The Griffins gain control of the puck. Headman pass. The Griffins have it from the corner. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
And he shut the ball on that last play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Tries to feed it over to Chabrikov. The Griffins carried along the wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Moves it to Bakier. Shot! Denies him with the save. Knocks the puck loose. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Griffins are off to the box. Interference the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Iowa's power play can take advantage. And you know what? A real blown opportunity to seize the momentum in this one.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Make the stick handling in his own zone. Tosses it to Bakier. Now over to Fraser. Receives the pass. Denies him. Grand Rapids will play it from behind the net. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Grand Rapids is coming up next on the schedule. Fascinated to see how these two teams will match up on the ice. Looking forward to that one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Griffins take it across the blue line. Passes it over. Tosses it on to Bakier. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Shuts it down.
Riddick's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Quick pass to O'Rourke. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Griffins take it across the line. Fires it on net. Scores! The two-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, so many goaltenders love to drop to that butterfly position and make themselves as big as possible. That's what he does. He tries to cover up a majority of the net, but there are some holes, and the shooter finds one.
Sends one up to Kupuleni. Scrum along the boards. Haynes lugging the puck. Knocked away. The Griffins played along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Iowa's got the puck in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Turns it aside.
Mazur's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Late goings of this period. Grand Rapids seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Quick shot! Turns that one away. Iowa's looking to break out of their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Fires it! Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Griffins get the win, but I'm not sure they were necessarily the best team out there.
You wouldn't have wanted to script it this way, right? When you have the minority of shots on goal, you typically don't win the game. But listen, winning is winning, and they find a way to get it done because they're operating.
American Hockey League action in store on this clean sheet of ice this evening. What a great night for hockey. I can't wait. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Griffins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And that's poked away. The Griffins going to work on offense. Moves it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is trying, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he sends it across to Chabrikov. Across the line, down the left wall. Iowa's going to hold him against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Taken along the wall by Moore. Puck scooped up by Height. Iowa's ready to go on the attack. Feeds the puck across to O'Rourke. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Mercer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Iowa's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Mega. And he takes the feed. And it goes off a stick. And makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Haight. Slides it diagonally to Lombardi. And now it's over to Mazur. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Quick feed to Haight. Moves around along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Makes the save.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Picked up along the boards by Smolik. Grand Rapids takes hold of the puck. That's gloved by Mercer. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Griffins take possession here inside the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there.
Well, the rookie having a sense of urgency out there today, coming off a game where he was healthy scratch, James. He wants to contribute, and I tell you, he looks motivated out there.
You know, I spoke to him this morning, and, you know, normally he's such an easygoing personality, but he just looked a little more dialed in, had a little snarl, I think, to his mindset tonight. Works it across to Mazur, and that's offside, stopping the play. The Griffins get a hold of the draw. Iowa's got it in their own zone. Sillinger's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Iowa's got the puck. The Griffins gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Grand Rapids plays it along the wing. Takes a shot. Denied by the blocker. Can't get it to go. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Big time stop there. And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
It's kind of like a great change of scheme over their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Griffins have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Lombardi's won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Griffins play it along the wing. Misses the net, and well
advantage of your position on the ice. Beckman's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
One party's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Zamolik's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and he makes the easy save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Handles the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, broke out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. Oh, absolutely hammers him. And it rings the post.
Iowa starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. And the game is close. You have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Sends the feed in front. And that chance is blocked. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Slides the puck over to Bakier. Here's a shot. Puts it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that. And he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's off a stick. Iowa's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it to Borgstrom. They've got numbers here. Great defensive stick work on the play. Grand Rapids looks to break out on their own end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Griffins have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Scores! Wow! Shoots a body! Incredible coast-to-coast finish!
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options. But, man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
The Griffins came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it across.
Netwood standing up, ready to go.
Grabs the puck at center. Thunderous collision along the boards.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
More than half the frame has been played here. Grand Rapids really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. Borgstrom's won the draw inside his own end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a chance. And he keeps that one out. Shoots it. And that will go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
They've got numbers here. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. Sends a pass over. The Griffins gain control of it. Here's a short pass to Bakier. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Griffins scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Barlow. Iowa's got control of the puck. Grand Rapids with possession in their own zone. The Griffins take it along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick pass to Smolik. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Bendier. With the steal. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Grabbed along the boards by Moore. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and here's the pass. Grabs the puck in the slot. Huge stop by Mercer.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Grand Rapids probably doesn't want this first period to end, given the way they played offensively. Iowa's got the win off that draw. Slides the puck over. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Sandelin. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, he caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Angles it over to Haight. Rocks him on the play. And he takes the dish. Sandelin's got it along the wing. Points up for the point! Oh, turns it aside once again. Moves it to Danielson. Running on Main Street and on the attack. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, Grand Rapids has dominated to this point. They lead at 3-0. Iowa's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And he takes the pass. Looks to get the puck over to Haight. The Griffins have it from their own end. Penalty coming up here. The Wild have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control. That's the reason why you took a penalty.
Grand Rapids is set to go back to work on the power play. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right here. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Iowa's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Quick pass across to Chabrikov. Puck sent over to Danielson. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he fights off another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Bankier's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Iowa's looking to break out. Taken by Haight. Takes the feed. Poked away in the offensive end. And he moves it up to Chabrikov. From center, they get into the attacking area. And he makes the save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Grand Rapids has generated a lot of offense here early in this second period, and a big reason why they lead. Iowa's won the draw. The Griffins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Came up with a nice save. Across the line and on the attack. Danielson's taking it from his own end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. From on the wall. A shot. Came up with the save on that play. Puck picked up by Haight. Grand Rapids takes takes possession of the neutral zone. Pass to Danielson. Shot! Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Iowa's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. In close. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, we have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Grand Rapids takes possession along the wall. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Stopped with the blocker by Mercer. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Iowa's got the puck along the wall. Gets the glove on it.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
The Griffins have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Tries to get it to Lombardi. Fires it on net. Big stop right there.
Mercer's got great rebound control and just pushing that out of harm's way.
And a great save. And four straight goals in a row.
And talking about confidence, each time you go on, does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Grand Rapids has it near the wall. And he slides it quickly to Danielson. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! Denies him on a slobber. Puck grabbed by Trebrikov. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Grand Rapids looks to get things going now with the puck. With the bank pass. Handles the pass. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Grand Rapids seems to be scoring on every single opportunity based on the chances they've created up big here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Riddick. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. He's got a little jump. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Oh, that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Iowa's got it along the wall. Dumps the puck in. Grand Rapids gets the puck near the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Sillinger. Muffs the shot attempt. Trebrikov's got it across the line. Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Danielson. Makes the save. And the puck's booted away. Coleman leaves the net to play the puck. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick feed to Danielson.
Grand Rapids has had a fantastic game so far. They're halfway through it. The coach has the flexibility to use all their lines right now because everyone is firing, and they've got a healthy lead.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. along the boards by Smolik. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over. Too much traffic in the lane. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Arturi. Dumps it in. Iowa's got a hold of the puck now. And the puck's knocked loose. Takes the pass. Gets the puck over to Sandelin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides it across. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! And he gets a blocker on that. Shot! Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Scooped up along the wall by Smolik. Dished on over to Sillinger. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Intercepted. Gets the puck in deep. The Griffins gain possession. Grand Rapids moves ahead with the puck. The Wild have it in their own zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Griffins have it now. And now he moves it quickly to Barlow. The Griffins gain the zone. Grabbed along the board by Smolik. Moves it quickly over to Fraser. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Grand Rapids gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Griffins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, wow! Great read to break up the play. And he feeds it down to Barlow. The Griffins looking against the half wall. Takes the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Bankier's moving the puck through his own zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves it to Barlow. Zamolik's got the puck in his own zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Griffins with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Borgstrom's won a big draw on their own end. Quick pass to Height. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, waffle Borgstrom to keep it out.
Alexander's been really sharp tonight, James, and you just have a look at his save percentage and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. We've got going north. They created opportunities, and the reason why they're the healthy lead.
Grand Rapids continues to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here late in this middle frame. Borgstrom's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Slides the puck ahead to Moore. Grand Rapids moves it quickly along the wing. Battle along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Height. Oh, and he crashes perfectly in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Shuts him down. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Moore. The Griffins move the puck in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, Grand Rapids is playing on another level tonight. They lead at 4-1. One party's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Oh, look at this chance! Iowa's got the puck. Cross it up on the play. They fight for it along the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Critics inside such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Picked up along the wall by Smolik. Sandelin's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Griffins gain control of the puck against the wall. With some open space at center. Here's a shot. Denied by Rick.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Alexander's going to hang on for a whistle. Grand Rapids has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Grand Rapids continues to lead early in this third period. Big story tonight for them. Their offense came to play. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by O'Rourke. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Takes hold of the puck. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here.
Alexander's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time. And that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
The Griffins have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Lambus. Puts it on net. Here's a chance in front. With the stop. Grand Rapids takes the puck through the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. It's in! He scores! Across to Height. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a... Oh, tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Iowa's working hard even they're down. Just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Grand Rapids has put a lot of pucks on net, and they've been rewarded for it, leading big time in the third. The Griffins will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And now it's grabbed by Danielson. Takes a shot. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Grand Rapids has added to their lead. They're now up by 4. It's looking like a blowout now. The Griffins take possession off the faceoff. They score! That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it can certainly change here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. He's just a master at the seeing eye shot. His head is up Orway, but he has perfect timing, recognizing where the screen is and knowing that the goaltender will not be able to track the shot.
Grand Rapids continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Scooped up along the wall by Lombardi. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Sandelin. Comes up with the stop. Slides the pass over to Lombardi. Iowa's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
Iowa's got the puck in their own end. And that one's picked off. Stars make it 3 in a row.
They are 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a win. You can feel it. The energy every single chip. They're getting it in.
The Griffins probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Gains the zone through center. Shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Hate's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated.
Oh, it stays loose and goes off the inside of the post. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Iowa's got it in their own zone. There's a firm collision. Let's it go. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Mazur's back on the ice exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
And that's intercepted by O'Rourke. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it quickly over to Height. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a pass down low. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kovabienko. Iowa's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. Moves it to Height. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Taken by Prokop. And now he angles it across to Groove. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
The Griffins offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Griffins scoop it up along the boards. Arturi stick handling in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Becker. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Loses his balance on the play. Works it across to Fraser. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Griffins have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Lombardi's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Receives the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Takes the shot. Great blocker stopped by Alexander. Here they come on the attack.
Grand Rapids has the lead and sending their second line back on the ice because they've been their top line all night long. You can expect they're going to finish this game and get out there a ton.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. search for the puck. Quick pass to Barlow. And that's a smart heads-up play by Smolik. Grand Rapids gains a hold of it. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tremendous stop by Riddick. Iowa's got it in their own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds it up ahead. Takes it to the net. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck picked up by Hayne. Quick feed to Smolik. Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. Grabbed along the board by Moore. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a short pass to Chabrika. And that doesn't reach the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Alexander's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs onto the puck.
No, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He has been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow everything down with this whistle.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's an odd man rush. Backhand with intention. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Stars are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Grand Rapids wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Just slide to the net. Iowa's got the puck in the defensive end. Grand Rapids gets a hold of it. And now he tries to get it across to Arcuri. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fraser. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Erdl. Made the stop on the play.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Erdl. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Slides the puck across to Moore. And now it's over to Becker. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Angles it over to Barlow. They go on the attack through center. And he takes the feed. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Grand Rapids looks to get things going now with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Iowa's got the puck along the wall. Hate's got it in the defensive end. Iowa's got the puck against the boards. Back at the point. And that was on the player in front. And he denied him there. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Iowa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Back-to-back saves there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Barlow. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Doesn't go well. The Griffins gain possession along the wall. Capobianco's got it on the offensive end. Moves it to Barlow.
The coaches will be preaching this and have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James, and that means as the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, he can't find it with his body.
South have the puck in the open ice. Fires it on net. No room for that one to get through. Great read by Borgstrom. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Grand Rapids came ready to play tonight. Tons of scoring chances, and they lead it big time here late in this third. Borgstrom's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Hanson the call there. Borgstrom's got it behind the net. Hammers it on net. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Griffins are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Just a little too much contact. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Iowa's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
And we are all over with this one. Oh, here we go. The losing streak continues here. And I mean, this